Right, we're back with a little bit more. I'm a bit tired, a bit sleepy, but I can't nap, so here we are. I do supposed to be staying up a bit late tonight. I don't think it's going to work that way, so I have to sort my sleep out the next couple of days and just today live my best life in ICARUS, of course. Now, I spent a long time this morning sorting out all my wiring and electrics and made it look a little bit swisher. But the wires are not all over the bloody place. Surprising how such a simple task takes such a elegantly, interestingly and long time. It's a good job I like gaming, isn't it? Right, what's going on? When we finished up, my sheep machine wasn't working. I'm hoping my machine is working. Otherwise, I don't know what the problem is. What was that? This? Something broken? Baby, how are you doing? Missed your earlier stream as you were working. I had a day off. I didn't do a huge amount, but I've sorted out the wiring. Look, there's no more wires all over the bloody place. Look at this impressive place. Oh, and I made a back room here with electricity. The lantern is dead. Let's repair everything. Now, one big problem I need to sort today is that we are significantly running out of food. I don't know that I've got anything. Is this true? We've not really looked into food yet. I'm sure there's going to be a way to get advanced food recipes online. I've got nothing. So we're probably going to have to go hunting. Let me see if my machine is working, because it stopped working and I don't know why. So I was trying to make bullets. It's still not working. Oh God, what is the problem? Is it just not... It's not turned on. It was not turned on. It needs to be powered on. Bloody hell game. Why would a machine that's not connected to electricity need to be powered on and off? That is the problem, isn't it? Bullets. Or bullet casings. Right. That's spending all my iron. Is that a mistake? Maybe. It's also not actually bullets. We need to make gunpowder. And I can't make gunpowder because we don't have any sulfur. Is this true? This is probably extraordinarily true. It is extraordinarily true. I'll make honey instead. Okay, so we are officially running low on wood, completely out of stone, out of silica, out of oxide, and out of sulfur. We have aluminium for days. We have no iron, we have no copper. We have a tiny amount of golden wire. How does it always happen that I have absolutely nothing? I do have 4 talent points and a soda point. Let me just think if I can spend that quickly. I'm trying to get my Arctic armor online. What? Didn't I put these points in already? I did put points in, but I can't do this for some reason. I need to have 3 more points. Damn it. Do I have to get close to this one? Allows you to see the location of world bosses on the map. Is that a good thing? Double resources from bait. Oh no, Arctic armor. Right, well that changes things. I can build my Arctic armor now. I wasted so many blueprint points thinking I was unlocking Arctic armor when in fact I just needed to use those points. Brilliant, really. In which case, let's try and build that. Might as well have an upgrade, eh? What did I do with it? I should have just enough Arctic pelt, I believe. But what else do we need? Is it going to be the textile table? It probably is, isn't it? I've not made armor this whole playthrough, basically. Is it here? Ah, do I need to put a point in it first? Of course I do. I do have 11 points now. Where will it be? I spent ages trying to get this. I put a point in this, I put a point in this, I put a point bloody elsewhere. Now it turns out I had to get it unlocked in the talent tree. Boom. Arctic armor. Now we can go to the mountain. What does it cost? Cured leather, rope, fur. Cured leather, rope, fur. Cured leather, rope, fur. Do we have any of that up here? Got fur. Is it platinum weave? Might be platinum weave. No, it's good. Do I have good? Oh, we have a little bit here. 1, 2. Do I have enough? 3, 4. Like a god gamer? Just enough? Oh boy, we have an armor upgrade. Can I look at my front? Wasn't there a camera mode? Was it 9? No, was it 8? Yeah. My old armor. Made out of bones. How do we get out of this? Escape. Before I swap, is it, how much better is it? Is it even better? 2 physical resistance. 3 physical resistance. 1% cold. 6% cold. 2% heat, 2% exposure. 4% exposure. No heat in a Arctic armor? Really? %, physical, 4% physical. Does that mean I'm double as tanky? Or is it, does it not work like that? So it seems like there's not heat resistance. What is heat resistance? There's cold resistance. So we're really strong in cold places, but we're not so good in hot places. And what's the set bonus? 10% movement speed in the Arctic, less threat in the Arctic, extra resistance to Arctic. Do I see somewhere my stats? Doesn't seem to be like physical resistance here. 44% heat, 15% cold. 41% melee. Still 41% melee. 70% cold. Negative heat resistance. I seem to have more physical resistance, but physical resistance isn't on... Ah, show more. Oh. That's a lot of information, isn't it? Where's all the resistances? Cold resistance, heat resistance. Where's physical resistance? Physical resistance, 41%. Can I put this on quickly? No. I just want to see what that number is. 21%. So I've got an extra 20% physical resistance. I got loads of cold resistance. I lost all my heat resistance. Interesting. Okay. It's a kind of an upgrade, I guess. But the main question is, how do I look? And that's what happens when you take on a polar bear and win. Damn. I will take a picture there, actually. Apparently that took a picture. I'm not so sure. Right. In which case, let's... We're so desperate for food. I literally don't have any food. I'm eating honey. My last piece of corn. Okay, food is the absolute priority. Get some honey with me. Oh, I've still got this. Ah, we got plenty of food. I don't know what to do with this old armor. I'll leave it here, I guess. My coffee has run out. Is this coffee? Coffee. Right. We need to go hunting. I mean, there's a lot we need to do, but hunting is one of the things we need to do. Do we take a horse to go hunting? We kind of need the carry capacity, don't we? I guess we could try and find some... Oh god, we're stuck. Oh god, not like this. I guess we could find some pumpkins and some corn and whatnot. Also, let me go via the mines and just see... I should take biofuel with me. Let me see how much is in my stone mine here. It is properly powered. Reasonable amount of stone. Let's just take this home quickly. I mean, that's a quick jobby. So one of the big jobs to do is to try and get electric mines on all my mining hotspots. But we are essentially broke at the moment. So I can't really do that. Nope, nope, nope. You need stone. You do need stone. Okay, all that stone's just going to go in here for now. We are really warm. I wonder if that's a problem. We're going to be overly warm. Actually, I am overly warm. Well, this is a slight problem, isn't it? I just ate coffee and cocoa, and I'm wearing Arctic armor, and apparently that's not allowed. I need a beverage that cools me down. Do I have such a beverage? Also, my flask seems broken. I keep getting cocoa no matter what. Is there a particular beverage that is cooling? Hot cocoa. Extra coffee, warming me. Tea, warms me. Everything warms me. Hot coffee with cream, warms me. Is there like no iced tea or something? Wait, maybe just water by itself. How do I get water by itself when my flask seems bugged? It is empty. Okay, why does it say it contains honey tea? You telling me if I put water in this, this is still going to have honey tea? Is this just a bug? Thinks it's got hot cocoa in it. Have I somehow managed to put hot cocoa into this? Well, why am I getting hot cocoa when I fill up from my water bin? I need plain water, please. Why an empty one? This one thinks it's got coffee in. If I put it here and fill it from this, there's no way that's contaminated. That filled up the wrong one. I'm drinking. I'm pressing the wrong button. Contains cool water. Cools me. This is what we need. Now my temperature is okay. So we need to start drinking hot beverages. So I need to change this to this. Contains cool water. Cools me at 10 per minute. Okay, we got. Stop drinking warm drinks, apparently. We won't get the other buffs, but at least we're not... Oh my god, every time we walk into the house we get overheated. Where's my horse gone? What's going on here? Right. It might be time to go visit the mines. But let's just try... I need to do one job at a time. Food. So we're looking for corn, we're looking for pumpkins, we're looking for animals to kill. We're looking for sulfur. Is this soybean? It is. What do we do with this exactly? Also, we're looking for a sickle. Have I made anything out of soybean? I'm not sure that I have. Can I eat soybean? Raw food. Class 20 food. I mean, it's edible at a bare minimum. Wait, are you set to follow? Wait, I can do my whistle. You follow. Do I care about lilies? What is this? Tea. Don't know that I need tea, but I'll take it. Sulfur we definitely need. Oof. Okay, I've got the wrong freaking view. Did I miss? Did I miss again? What was that all about? I can't aim in third person, it seems. Right, we definitely want sulfur. To be honest, we want oxide as well, but I have limited carry capacity. Do we take it anyway? Fine, I'll take it anyway. Do we take silica as well? Sorry, baby, but we're hunting. We need food. You're the only one. I'm worried I'm going to lose him. Ooh, 17 meat. Nice. I just got prime meat gatherer too. Berry bush. Should probably work out what these things do. Wild berries. This is fruit. I mean, it gives me some modicum of a buff. Maybe I should have taken the biofuel with me, because we're kind of heading towards the mine. I'll keep taking Liz. My medicines. We've not really worked out what to do with yeast yet. Wait. Shouldn't we now be able to get bread? If I get an electric furnace unlocked, electric stove, I think then I can cook the bread. Yeah, maybe that's the next thing we should try and unlock. I've got a load of, oh look, there's corn and pumpkins. Corn we made some corn soup with, which was kind of okay. Was that you? Apparently there's some special animal food as well. I don't think I've unlocked it yet though. Maybe we can look if there's a craftable animal food so that I don't have to waste my food on the animals. Okay. Some berries. I'll take a bit more of this. We were using the oxide to make organic resin, which I still need, so we do definitely need this stuff. It's quite heavy. We could go home with what we got so far. Didn't get many animal kills. But we got a load of berries and pumpkins and corn. East. Silica powder. We don't actually have a silica mine or an oxide mine. That's one thing we maybe should do as well, is see if we can find any other mine resources. Seems I'm next to a mine now. Is this obsidian? What is this actually? Oh, this isn't a mine. This is where we fought the bear for the first time. Ooh, wheat. Wheat is flour, which maybe we're going to try and see if we can get bread. Okay, let's take the wheat and then go home, I think. We'll see if we can unlock the electric stove and somehow unlock bread. I did make a load of bread dough once, but then I couldn't cook it. Oh, we get loads of this. Ugh. Okay, let's just put it in some pouches. So we didn't get a huge amount of meat. I've not seen hardly any animals, but we got loads of fruit and wheat. I think it gets used up quite quickly though. I remember cutting it over this before and it didn't last very long. Right, let's take this stuff home. Didn't really get much in the way of meat. Was that sulfur? No. That's sulfur. So the sulfur, I'd like to spend a bit to make some gunpowder, because then we can get the rifle online. Right, let's get this stuff home. We do need to go wood chopping and stone gathering again. Where's my bridge? Right, that was a successful little trip. Hey Divantney, how you doing? And it's evening time. Who are you? Archibald. Right, can I get all the good stuff, please? I don't even have room. Okay, we need to offload. Let's put wheat in here for now. I need to remember how to make gunpowder. Charcoal. Make a little gunpowder. I actually had a bit of leftover gunpowder. I forgot about that actually. Because that could already make bullets, isn't it? Right, these are going to be bog standard rifle bullets. Only 18 of them. Ugh. Okay, it uses a hell of a lot of gunpowder. See, it only says 300 damage. It doesn't seem that much more than my crossbow. So am I hot every time I walk into my house now? What can we eat? Berries. Well, let me go. Have I got all this in here? Cook this, cook this. Yeah, we really didn't get very much meat, did we? Ooh, crunchy soybean. Extra health and health regen. Make those. Banana. Forage. I've not seen bananas yet. There's a lot of stuff we've not seen. What have I done with honey? Just leave this in here for a second. I actually have loads of these berries. We need to see if there's anything I can do with those. Bit of fur. We have like no stone, no bones. That's Sad. Let's grill up these pumpkins. It's all queued up. It's going to take a while. Supplies 3,000. Demand is 5,000. No, it's night time. We're using the batteries. I guess that's what we got the batteries for. Let's go to bed then. Right. What next? We've got salt here. Let's have a drink. Let's have a bite to eat. What do I have that I can feed the horses with? Do they eat honey? Seems to count. Oh, they're running out of water. Let me just give them some water. So am I really getting hot cocoa when I fill up from here? For some reason when I fill up from water from here, I'm getting hot cocoa. How is that even possible? The thing is, I need to not be hot cocoa. How do I get rid of this? It says hold the button to empty. It's not doing anything. Right, it's got cool water now. This thing is empty. Brilliant. No. Oh dear. I gave it all to the... I've got no idea how it's even possible that this thing's suddenly been filled with cocoa. That must be some bug that I've triggered. Right, have we got power back online? No. I think there needs to be a certain amount of daylight before they turn on. We got plenty in the batteries though. Right, what's the next job? Storm. Lightning storm. Brilliant. Did I empty you? I didn't empty you. What did we actually get? Oh, we got all this wheat. Let me make some flour out of this. You don't get very much flour from all that wheat. We needed this and this for something. I can make more of this stuff. Make more epoxy. Even the corn gets turned into flour if I wanted to. I don't want to roast the corn. The music's gone very scary. Okay, that takes a long time to cook. It also just used up all my water. Right, we've got a terrible thunderstorm going on. Brilliant. Let's put all of these things away. Didn't really get much silica, did we? It's raging out there. Come on. Octavia. What are you doing there? Right, let's have a quick look at Tech Tree. I've got 10 points. I would like to get electric stove of some sort so we can make bread. I've also got honey meat here, which I can make if I had glass bottles. That does 125 stamina and 100% stamina regen. I haven't really got my head around the food buffs yet. So the question is, can I make glass bottles easily? And the answer to that is, I don't know. Glass bottle. Made from glass in the glass working bench. I have a glass working bench. Can I make a bottle? No. So there must be a recipe for a bottle. And it must be before this. So it must be a lower tech. Mustn't it? Flatbread dough. Sugar cubes. What is this? Epoxy from hammerhead slime. I've got no idea what that is. What am I looking for? Glass bottle? Glass. Would it be tier 3? Glass bottle. And it looks like there's a separate glass milk bottle. Milk. A glass bottle made for storing milk. Milk will not spoil. How do you get milk though? This is just an empty glass bottle. So there's no reason not to get this, because that mead seems pretty easy to make. Let's make some glass bottles. I will need to make some more glass. So that means I want to get the mead as well? Did I get it already? Because we've actually got loads of honey at the moment. We've picked up yeast, we've picked up berries. Well, it uses quite a lot of honey. Ah, maybe we don't have that much honey. We're going to try. So yeast plus berries plus honey. Where do I make this stuff? I don't have a recipe for it here. I just unlocked it. Crafted at the kitchen bench. This thing? This thing. Honey mead. I can make one because of the lacking honey. But I can make honey. I've got honey. Make 10. I spent all my glass. I'll have more honey, please. I'm overly warm now. All down with my cold water. How are we doing with food here? Food, food, not food, food, food. Let's put this stuff in the fridge for now. These are all empty. So this wheat doesn't actually make that much flour, really. There's not going to be space for this, is there? That can come out. Why is there so much coal in here? Oh, it's to make the steel. Oh, the steel can come out. It still needs to get processed. My batteries have refilled again. Right. So we got this one new premium food, shall we say? Didn't actually make that much of it though, did we? Oh, we're still making the... It's quite slow. A pastry made from animal fat and flour and water. What does this do? I'll make one. Simple but satisfying. It's got no stats on it. What? What does that mean? I've cooked a pastry that doesn't seem to do anything. I can't actually eat it. Do I have to turn it into something else? What? Scrambled eggs, bread. So I can make dough. We couldn't make the bread. So I wanted to see if I can get an upgrade to the stove, isn't it? I just need to eat something. Right, let's have a look if there's a electric stove of some sort. Don't know if I'll be able to afford it, but where would it be? Also, what the hell is a charging station? Charges basic battery devices. There's an electric fireplace. For basic cooking. Is that supposed to be what we cook with? Or is this a fireplace? Surely there's like a better stove. There are some lights here. I would like to try this, but I'm scared I'm going to have to wire it. It's going to look stupid. chemistry bench to make fertilizer. Water treatment pill. Distilled miasmic coating. I've got no idea what this is. There's an electric carpentry bench. What's the point of making this? It must do something good. But it doesn't seem to have any new recipe there. And there's an electric masonry bench as well. Bloody hell. And that makes concrete. We will probably need those eventually. I'm not seeing a stove anywhere. Have a look. Stove. There is an electric stove then. I vaguely might be able to afford it. Does it have bread on this? It can cook bread. So where is this? Oh no, it needs water as well. Did I pipe water to the house? To the front of the house? I can't remember. I think I did. I don't know where it is though. Right, so there must be an electric stove here somewhere. Stove. Also, what is a foundry? High quality weapons. So that gets you your next tier of basic weapons. Titanium shield. I wonder if this is passive. If you could have this and it just gives you defense passively. Maybe we should get one of those. 85% of damage blocked. I mean, that's a huge amount of damage block. It's actually not even that expensive. Is this expensive? Needs a lot of electricity. But it's not actually that expensive to build. I don't see where the stove is. Automated defense pistol. Fires crude ammo. Wait, what if you're supposed to build this to take on a polar bear in the middle of nowhere? Trap. Maybe. I cannot see a stove anywhere. Could it be tier 3? This is the wrong level. It's got to be tier 4. Electric. Right, found it. Electric stove. God, it's blocked behind stuff. I've lost it again. Homestead refrigerator. I've got 8 points. Looks like we have to get the kitchen bench. 50% crafting speed. And the stoves. Industrial floor. There's a deep freeze. A freezer that preserves food but amasses ice very slowly and uses a large amount of power. Or a refrigerator. Or a homestead refrigerator. But I've got to spend 2 points to get both that. There's also a plumbed sink. A luxury of sorts. Wow. I don't think we need this yet. We'll try and get these 2 things. Can I afford this? Concrete. I've got 6 more points. Do I care about concrete yet? Choices. Do I care about these better gears? Titanium. What is miasmic? Distilled miasmic coating. Inflicts the miasma modifier. Poison? $49 to $55. They're just like poison weapons. Is there a point of that? Hardened magma. That looks really cool, actually. But I don't know what that is. Tactical shield. 75% of damage blocked by shield. 200%. 200 angle. 85 blocked by shield. 140 angle. I am curious if those give you like passive defense buffs or not. Could also try and get some lights in the house. Ugh. Ooh, a weapons rack. Okay, that's pretty cool. I don't know what the priority is. Let's stick with just this for now. And then, I mean, at some point we're definitely going to want this. We're definitely going to want this, aren't we? Yeah, there's no way that we're not making that eventually. That leaves me with 4 points. I'll keep those 4 points for now. Alright, let's try and get the stove upgrade. So make some more flour. At least we got something to do with the honey now. We've only got 13 of them there. Extra stamina. Don't know if that's worth it or not. It's not even food. It's kind of like a buff. Right. We want to have a look at building this counter and stove. Really, the stove is probably the priority. Do we still have 10 composites? Why does that seem like no? Did we make gunpowder? Did. Let's make the rest of the rifle bullets whilst I'm thinking about it. I thought I had composite still. What's happened to it? I guess we don't have it anymore. Crap. So I actually can't build this stuff. So what's stopping me from making composite? Iron ore. We need to go do another ore run. It's probably time for another ore run. Okay, let's go do another ore run and Let's test out the rifle for the first time, just to see. I only made 65 bullets with all of that. Are these heavy? They're not heavy, at least. Right, let's test out the gun for the first time. What is this doing in here? Right, so this needs a hotkey. Yes, this can go back in my box. That's not slow at all, is it? Also, it doesn't have a scope, which... Why did I think it had a scope? Is that a creature over there? Well. I'm going to miss this, aren't I? Whoa. That was quite a shot. That was not quite a shot. That was a terrible shot. Let's not think about how expensive these bullets are. And how wasteful this was. Don't tell me the creature's not here. At least need to get resources out of this. I didn't really see a damage number. $80 damage. 1,500 damage. And a horse to tame. That's the biggest number we've seen so far. But it's not that big a number. Not sure it would have helped massively against the polar bear. It's very loud as well, isn't it? Wonder if we could get a scope for it. That would help a lot. I mean, it takes out a deer at least. Right, I think let's just go home and prep for a ore run then and go empty all our mines. Can't afford at the moment to put new electric mines everywhere. But that is almost a priority job. Right, so we're going to do... Iron is electric, so we need copper, obsidian... Aluminium is electric as well. I'll take 3 of these for now. Let's just dump all of this in here. Bullets were actually kind of expensive. Oh. Food. You guys need food? Don't know if these are any good. Does that do much? 75 health, 10% health regen. I mean, it's something. So even though I took my cooling drink, I'm still overheated. Really? Because I'm standing next to the frigging fire. Hmm? How did I end up with 2 glass bottles? Oh, when you drink this, you get the bottles back. That's kind of cool. So I'm out of honey there. So all that honey I made is all gone already, is it? Wow. Pretty sure we do need more carbon paste. Let me just make some of that. Then we need to go empty the mines. Let's go do the mine run. Okay, having them on hold on the bridge is maybe not the best idea. I really need to build a barn. We don't have stone. We don't have wood. We have to go farming. I wonder if there's a way to get wood quicker. Automate wood farming somehow. I think I want to look if there's any rifle scopes. That missed? How did that miss? This is a juvenile, apparently. We meet? What the hell? Well, that wasn't worth a bullet. I don't really need to be using the rifle, but I want to, like, get a feel for it. What if you can get a silencer for it? I don't think you can, actually. Can I look for silencers? Sulfur. I need that. At some point, I need to get home electricity out this way, I think, to get so far away from home though. Have I gone past it? No, there it is. I guess we don't want to use rifle inside the cave. The downside of the rifle is you don't get your bullets back. This is only partially powered actually, isn't it? I forgot about that. Maybe I should try and get power out here. It's only at 50 speed. That's not good. Come on, I need you. This stuff is heavy. We needed iron for something. What did we need the iron for? Composites. That was a slight mistake. Okay, so really I should probably get power here. Let's do the rounds. Let's do the mining rounds first, and then we'll think about that. Because it's not powered properly yet. So I've done iron and copper. So we want to get obsidian. Stone we've partially done. And aluminium. Always get lost. I know it's near my starter ship. Is that up here? I still didn't look at those portable beacons yet. Oh, it's not up here. There's a good food. Usually. Oh, it's not as good. It does seem a little bit random how good is good. This is what we're looking for, isn't it? Obsidian. She's already overloaded. Are you telling me we can't do the full run? I think I've got to go home already. I'll have to go for the aluminium separately. That's a little bit annoying. The aluminium, is that fully powered? It's got the water wheel powering it. That should be fully powered as long as the water wheel's working. I'm going to be overloaded. We're both overloaded. Okay, I'll run home. Hopefully she'll follow. Come on, girl. She's trying less. Right, so I still need to get the aluminium and then the other side. That didn't go brilliantly well, actually. Didn't have that much on me. All this away. Is she back yet? Archibald has not even been accepted. Can I say? You back? Been eating, eh? Let's go sort all these things out. Is it already night time? What, I slept? Let's put the copper on. The iron we wanted for composite paste. Is this still doing something? Let's get these made again. And these made again. Oh, it's still cooking the honey. Bloody hell. Put the sulfur away temporarily. Yes, some of this can go for iron. You're going to sit and follow me now, eh? You can have your bags back. You can cook. Right, I'm going to do a quick trip to the aluminium one because I couldn't manage to do it. I think we'll go by myself. What are you doing in here? Why are you not eating the food? We're outside. It's going to be night time shortly. I don't know what I think about the rifle so far. It's kind of good for long-range sniping, but not really... Yeah, this is broken again. Bugger. I don't like the water wheel. It keeps getting blocked. I wonder if that means the aluminium won't have farmed properly. Ah, it's going to be too heavy for me to take, isn't it? Oh, I might as well take these. Loads of lilies here. Damn it. I think it was not working because it was unpowered. Are you fighting? What is going on here? Are you mine? Is that Archibald? Oh. Well done, Archibald. Right, let's go home to bed. We've done half the mines. I need to go do the other half in the morning. I can't get up. Brilliant. Wolf. Missed? Right, let's go home. There's quite a lot of stuff processing actually. My light has died. Let's go to bed. Right. What are you doing in here? There's a load more honey. I actually spent all the berries. Damn. So we actually spend them quite quickly. Out of bottles. Are these things heavy or something? Let's cook this as well. Let's take some of these. Right, let's go sort out the other mines. So the other mines, are any of them electric? None of them are electric, are they? They're all biofuel. So that is titanium, platinum, sulfur, gold. I would like to get electric mines there. We need to farm up, get more ores, and then see if we can afford it. Right, so let's head straight out there, I guess. My little mining loop. He's swimming. Archibald's following as well. Oh god, you're both stuck. Ugh, whatever. Do I dare try and take on... Wait, we could go into the mountains, actually. I've got my Arctic suit now, isn't it? We could have a little away trip. I don't think this gun is going to actually help me much against the bloody polar bear, though. Kills these things nicely, at least. There are better bullets we could unlock. Oh, I forgot I used the vestige knife. You can wonder. You can take me to the mines. I still think I'm going to have to cheese the polar bear. But at least we've got better cold protection and better, like, resistances. Hopefully we won't get one-shotted. I'm not going to go there yet. Let's... Oh. Take these things. Have we made it? Yeah, there's my titanium. Titanium does seem quite useful. Also, there is the next tier of weapons, and they seem to be made out of... Oh, rabbit vestige. I don't think I took that before. We should build that. I'm actually overloaded. Come here, you. Octavia. Did I just break my leg? No, I didn't. Thank God. Oh, I forgot to empty you. No. Let's go get the platinum. I actually definitely prefer the crossbow up close. Let's take the bees actually up. I'm overloaded. Oh god. Okay, I think it's time we pay a little bit more attention to honey. You stuck? Come on. Are you you're overloaded already? Are you overloaded or am I overloaded? Storm, lightning storm, but I'm not finished yet. Oh, for God's sake. I still got the sulfur and the gold to do. Are we trying to survive outside in a lightning storm? I can't move. Oh, come on, lady. Where you at? Oh, God. A lightning storm. And I'm freaking overloaded. I didn't get a gold. I'm going to have to go home, though, surely. Have I ever stayed outside in a lightning storm? This is not the gold. This is the stone that we've not done yet. Should I hide in somewhere? I should probably hide in somewhere, shouldn't I? Is there a big boulder? Can you imagine it? I get a lucky hit at this moment. Right, what could possibly go wrong? I'm actually overloaded. I did get a rabbit vestige for the first time. I could have had that before, probably. Where's the horse gone? Do we know when it's going to lightning? Can I quickly get the gold? It's around the side here. Do I try and get home? I won't be able to carry this. We really need to get electric mines. Oh god, what am I doing? Where's the horse? She's got stuck on a bloody rock. No! What are you doing, horse? I need you. This was not the wisest adventure. Shit! Horse is overloaded, but I'm not. Where's my rock? Am I safe here? I'm not exposed anymore. Whoa. Well, this is not how I imagined it would be. On the bright side, I've collected all the mines. What did I say I needed to do to the copper mine? Oh, I wanted to get electricity there. So one job is to replace all the mines with electric mines and to get them powered. Don't think we can afford it yet. I could start laying the wiring out. So that's done. I just have to wait here. It's way too stormy. I guess we can look at the tech tree whilst we're waiting. We did just unlock this. We're just cooking up the composites. I've got 4 more points. Portable exotics detection unit. Interesting. I've not really got into farming exotics yet. Prototype thumper. Replenishes mineable ore in surrounding area. Wait, does this replenish the caves? That's interesting. Although I'm trying to get all my ore mining automated. This is the machine we need for the enzyme geysers, but warning attracts creatures whilst active. Contact radio. I don't understand what that does. Upgrade to the contact device that will allow encrypted missions. We've not really got into basic missions yet. Terraforming device. Once connected to power and given condensed enzymes will charge up. After charging can be triggered to regrow trees. 121 gigawatts. Oh, so this lets you regrow your trees. That's kind of cool. Has it stopped? I think it stopped. You okay? Right, we've got all the ores, haven't we? So we can just go home. She's really overloaded. We need to find the other creature. There's a creature that can carry a cart. We've not seen them yet. I've not explored enough. I don't know where to go. But transport is a problem. I'm just gonna walk home and trust that she'll get there eventually. Can't even take this stuff. I'll get overloaded. Gun seems mighty, like, slow. Do I even try and shoot that? Oh, there's some sulfur there. I have noticed that deer tend to, on average, seem to give better food, he says, with like worse food. Okay, maybe it's just pure luck. We'll take the sulfur. Did I get it all? Don't know. Right. Home sweet home. So all the mines are done. So now the question is, can we make enough of the resources to build the stove and the kitchen bench that we have unlocked? And the answer to that is, don't know. I've got more sulfur though. I've also got a rabbit vestige for the first time. Can I make one of those? Cave worm trophy. I didn't even know that was a thing. I'll make one of those. What's this? Wolf trophy. I'll make one of those. Pronghorn trophy. Rabbit trophy. The rabbit trophy looks quite nice. Okay. Get those things. Okay, so we can make trophies out of these. I didn't even know. Does this mean it's one of the DLCs? Actually gives coziness buffs as well. Hmm? Ooh, we're running out of wood again. I had a full box of wood this morning. Not anymore. Surely I can rotate that. Change rotation snap angle. Why is it not doing anything? Damn it. Come on, let me put it this way round. It's not what I want. Whatever this rotation is, it doesn't seem to work. Whatever, let's just like that, I guess. Looks kind of cool, actually. What was the other one we got? Pronghorn trophy. Wolf trophy. Are you not taming? 96%. I don't know why he's not going to eat and drink. Let's get the food cooked. Speaking of food, have a bite to eat. Just get this top whilst we're at home. Right, repair things. Nothing to repair. You're back home, so let's just get everything sorted. That's a lot of stuff. Right, what do we got? Canisters. Stuff to process. The sulfur we need for bullets and for composite and for epoxy. Let's get some epoxy going. There's also steel bloom. Let's get some steel bloom going. Why is the epoxy not? Oh, we're out of sap. Make some sap. More freaking cave stuff. I should sort out the bees and the honey. It's slightly annoying that it gets added. How heavy are these, by the way? Oh my god, these are heavy. No! Is that worth the weight? That feels a little bit much, no? Okay, maybe we can't carry so many of them. I guess we carry a few at a time. There's gold ore. Now some of that needs to turn into composite. Some of it needs to be wire. There's the aluminium. Stone. You could actually be making more bricks, to be honest. Right. Put these back. Where can we put this cave worm trophy? Oh, it's quite big actually, isn't it? Damn, it's a bit scary. Right. Have we finished offloading? Let me just sort out the dumping box. All this stuff away. I guess the lilies can come in here. Oh, we've already got lilies in here. Look at all these potions I made. I make other potions. Make some more healing ones. Flour. Flour is going to go for bread eventually, isn't it? I'll just leave that in here for a second. Well, we need this in here for something. Let me sort these ingots out. Is that an ingot? Obsidian. I'll put the obsidian here. Not actually sure what we're doing with the obsidian, to be honest. Okay. One gunpowder. Out of the way. Let's leave the bottle in here. Be wheat. Doesn't really do anything, does it? Leave that in there. Are you guys okay for food and water? Let's just give them a top up. Right. Let's see if we've got enough resources to craft these things then. So we should have made some composite. We've got some carbon paste. Got some gunpowder. Got some steel bloom. Can make epoxy now. Make this epoxy. Can make more of this. Let's put these things on to process. Gunpowder. What is a gunpowder going to live? Let's leave that in there for now. Right, let's see if we can afford to build the furnace. So where is it and how much does it cost? Electric stove, this is the one. So we need copper wire, steel screws and electronics. So copper wire is going to be this stuff. We're out of copper again. Screws we've got here. Electronics is also copper wire. Plug it. We actually don't have enough copper after all this. Really? How many electronics did we need? I need 4 more, so I need 1 more electronic. Okay, so that will be the stove. What about the kitchen stand? What was that called? Marble stand? Marble kitchen bench. So I need some stone and concrete mix. Concrete mix. Stone. Did that need electronics as well? No, I can make that. And then we just need a few more electronics and then we can make this as well. So the question then is, how do I plug it into water? And the answer to that is we're going to have to rejig. Do I have water under the floor here? Yeah, I did put water there, didn't I? Yes. So somehow I need to get water over there. The only thing is we don't actually know how big the stove is yet. Also I need to make room. Need some space. Just dump everything there for a second. So we're going to be replacing this. Also, we've got these pots here as well. Oh crap. Can I take all of this? No. Don't even have room for it all. I'm going to have to move this out of the way as well, isn't it? That's slightly annoying. Right, so I need power and water going over there. And I don't have my gear on me. We don't even know if these things fit here yet, which is a little bit awkward. Is that good enough? don't know. I don't know if I need them for both of these things or not. Should I not be able to make the stove now? Screws and aluminium. Screws? Seriously? There's the electric stove. Oh, we leveled up with that. Right, so this does need... They both need water, but only one of them needs electrics. So I need an extra water plug. Something like that. Let's put the floor back and just see if that will work. So how big are these things? It actually snaps on and stuff. Okay, so let's see if can I connect this. Happy? Do I want this to snap? Let's give me a bit more space here. I don't know what we're going to do with it. Wasn't there a sink? Would a sink be useful? Does a sink give me running water? Got 7 points because we just leveled up. I swear there was a sink. Where was it? I think it was next to the stove. Marble kitchen storage. Marble corner bench. Plumbed sink. I think we can afford this. Let's see if I can fit those all in together. Concrete mix. Mainly it's aluminium. Screws. Lost it. Plumbed sink. Might need to get another water pipe there then. An extra water pipe. got this. This needs to disappear. Right, so we can get this all in together. Right, so we get the plumbed sink. Stove. So we need the electricity. Okay. And then the kitchen bench. And the water. I think that should all be plumbed in and turned on. Press to toggle on and off. Why is it not working? What? It's got an inventory. Why is the water not working? I think my solar power's down. Why was the water not be working? I mean, it didn't connect. Really? Let me just test here if I've messed up. Why is this not connecting to the bloody sink? It is connected, but then why is it off? 0 out of 100. Am I out of water? No. What's going on? Does it need a certain amount of water? Loads of water. So either plug's not connecting, but then it's not letting me connect another plug. Let me go to bed. Maybe the electrics, but it doesn't need electrics. What is this? Geode lamp popped up here. I'm confused. I don't know why this isn't working. Looks kind of cool. I've got to assume that the water's not connected properly, but then why can I not connect it? We have to lift it up. Let's try again. Ah, now it's not going to be in the right place either, is it? I have to do the whole lot again. Why is it not connecting? Okay, maybe that plug is not positioned right. Higher up. Like real life troubleshooting. That's definitely connected. It's still not working. It's saying required 100, so it must just not understand what the requirement is. Let's say a luxury of sorts. Could this just not do anything? My water is not connected. My water is idle. Wait, what? Why is my water not working? Huh? Have I broken a pipe somehow? Is the water working anywhere? And it's idle here. Active water connection. No bloody stone. Wow, I'm out of stone. Brilliant. That is working. So what's going on? Why is my water stopped working? What? I don't understand. And my light just died. Somehow I've broken my water connection to here. But how is that even possible? I'm gonna have to take this up. This is annoying, isn't it? Do you have power? This is really weird. This doesn't even see my other devices. What have I messed up? This cannot be connected then. Okay, I'll tell you what, we'll do another on top wire and just connect it. Just see where the break is. Does that connect to that? I'm going to have to take this down. What have I messed up here? This doesn't actually connect to this. Why can I not connect to... I'm confused. Somewhere there's got to be a break. This. Has this become unattached or something? Through the floor here. If I just buggered that as well, didn't I? What's going on? How do I fix this? Is this broken? I just have to reconnect it somehow. You're an electric pump, and you're still not. No, you got a supply of 1,000. And for some bloody reason, now you're connected to the storage. You are connected now. There must have been a problem with one of the pumps. Right, let me just get rid of this surface stuff. Try and work out what the hell is going wrong. I just have to rejig all of this. Somehow something has got disconnected. I think this is what we need here, isn't it? And I just deleted it. Right, so that should be connected. Supply is 1,000, storage is 1,000,000, demand is 0. And I can wash. What does washing do? Small craft boost. Affects marble, kitchen and bench and stove. Extra crafting speed, extra movement speed, extra health gem, extra seat quality. Oh, that's a kind of cool buff. Can I fill a bottle up here? Yes. No? Did I fill it? Yes, I can fill up my bottle here. Okay, that's cool. Okay, I think I've fixed it now. Something somewhere must have been somehow disconnected. Over the stress. I now need to put all the walls back. All the floors back. And that's just the sink. I now need to get the stove in. It's like real life, isn't it? Troubleshooting all this crap. I must admit, I do find it fun though. I need to put that diagonal piece in. This is a nightmare. And it's back to front, of course it is. I just can't do these bits. How? Oh, God. Is that right? Oh, thank God. Right. Before I mess anything else up, let's try and get these stoves in. So now I need to get the electrics connected to this as well. And I need the water connected. Are you happy? I think it's happy. Does this fit? No! I need to move the cupboard along. It's not annoying at all, is it? Ugh. Let's get this in first. It is kind of cool that you've got all these like plumbing mechanics and whatnot. Right. Marbled sink, electric stove, flow meter, marbled bench kitchen. What I don't understand is, why are we not seeing the stuff that's in the workshop? Does that mean it's not connected to that properly? But we're getting water there. But maybe one of these wires is supposed to connect to the network here? This is now off. I've broken the connection to this somehow. How? How is it breaking? For God's sake, game. I must be doing something wrong. I'm going to have to move these steps out of the way. I'm going to have to move this out of the way again. We know this is connected now. So I just need to get something connected to this. This wire here is buggered or something. Maybe that's all it was. Let's just see, is that recognized? Yes. So somehow when I was rejigging, I deleted that wire. Okay, that wasn't such a bad fix. Oh, it's hard work getting this water system working. This is the worst one. I just don't know what. It's always the wrong bloody way round. I just don't know how to do this. There's got to be a way to make sense of this madness. And it's a storm. Got it. Let's just shut all the doors. Right, so that should be plugged in now. So now I can put my floor back. I actually ended up with more space here now. Now we might end up upgrading the fridge, but I can't afford it at the moment. That in there. Still don't know what to do with this pastry. I presume we're going to get some other recipes or something. Yeah, I'm a fat back. Let me take all of this. So we probably should have had some extra recipes. We at least should have bread. Put that back in my pouch. Okay. Now what have we got here? So many of these meats. We don't want to carry that many because we've discovered they're quite heavy. Let's leave some here. There's my glass jar. And honey. There's the stuff we're retiring. That means we don't need coal anymore here, does it? So the coal can go in here, which can make more steel bloom. Make more honey. Apparently I can make more gunpowder. Make more sap. Not very much. Let's put the dumping box back. Okay. I've got a fitted kitchen with electric stove and whatnot. Right, let's just offload some of this stuff for a second. All these spoiled foods and vegetables. You know what? I'll leave them in here for now. Guess we can cook the corn up. The wheat in here. And let's test out this stove then. So it's already got water connected, so I no longer have to add water. Wash my face to get a bath. Cooking buff. Right. I seem to be missing a bag. This is my regular sickle. This is my regular sickle. There's the lamp. Where do I want this lamp? It's awkward to place it. Never been that impressed with this lamp, to be honest. Whatever. Right. Seem to have loads of ingots here. Do I salvage these things and get half the stuff back? Like, we're never going to want this stuff, are we? I think let's get the resources back. Put those in here for now. Get some more electronics cooking. More copper wire cooking. Do you have a water barrel? What would I do with a water barrel? Kind of cheap. Let's make one even if it's just a decorative. Right. What else? This guy seems stuck the whole time. You tamed yet? 96%. I think you must be... You must be glitched. He's got beds here, he's got food outside. How do I unstuck him? It's annoying. Right, bread. Let's see if we can get bread for the first time. I got flour. Can I make bread? Is it in this one? With yeast. Right, let's make a load of dough. Let that finish cooking. Let's just leave this in here. So, we made this pastry, it doesn't seem to do anything. I don't know if we need some more ingredients or a different recipe. Wait, I can make milk from soybeans. And we could get milk. There's a milk bottle as well, wasn't there? I didn't know you could get milk from soybeans. So if I unlock the... Is it worth getting milk? How good is milk? Using a whole blueprint point just to get a milk bottle seems a little bit... It does make cheese. 100 maximum health, 10% shared experience gained. Yeah, that's pretty good. Let's see, make cake. Oh my god, look at this. 200 food, 300 max health, 200 stamina. How'd you make that? Cocoa beans, butter, vegetable oil, eggs, milk. Milk is gathered from cattle. We get soybean. I don't have sugar unlocked. I don't have eggs. I don't have butter. I don't have cream. But you can make cream. Okay, maybe we unlock milk. And we'll see if we can get some of these better foods online. We've only got 6 points. I definitely saw a milk bottle. And I don't have cattle, but we've got soybeans. Where did we see... glass milk bottle? I think we're out of glass. We are out of glass. Make some more glass, which does mean we're going to be out of silica. Brilliant. This still hasn't finished. Wow. There's composites, carbon paste. Let's just put everything in here for now. I guess we can make more gold wire. How many electronics are we up to? Because the next thing is to get some more electric mines down. Also, I can turn the gunpowder into bullets. I guess we'll stick with just basic bullets for now. How heavy are these? 0.5 kilos, it's not that heavy. Okay, we'll take those. Right. So that's going to take a time to make glass. Well, I've got some glass here. Okay, let's make one milk bottle and just see. So, soybeans? Am I out of soybeans? What did I do with them all? I turned them all into those biscuits, didn't I? Damn it. We'll have to get more soybeans then. I'll leave that in here then. Right, let's have a quick look to see how close are we to get more electric mines. So I've got 2 loads of electronics, so it's just the titties and the aluminium. So we've got aluminium, we've got titanium, so I can make 2 of these. Now what we don't have is electricity going from the house out to mines. That's going to be a big jobby. Probably means running the electricity from here up there somewhere. I guess let's start working on that. There's the electrics here. There's an electric node. We need our electric tool. Alright, so let's try and get electricity out and about. Which might mean we have to take the staircase up. Because we don't want to see it, do we? At least not in the house area. We can have it coming out at the end here. Wow, I'm overloaded now. probably want to do this for the back of the house. I think we already have because of the water wheel. It's a little bit awkward because it's got to go over the step, I guess. I guess it's okay. Right, and then this stuff doesn't really matter, does it? I guess we just get it to the path. It's quite a long way to get it to the caves. As far as I know, nothing breaks this way. Hopefully the storms don't wreck it. Right, we'll leave it there for now. Let's just repair the pathway. Oh, horse. That's all done. Now, I've only got 2 of these electric mines. The question is there a priority? If I could choose... Okay, that was a sweet shot. Did I just do 3,000 damage? I wonder if I could kill a polar bear like that, or if it would know where I am. We didn't check if there's a scope, did we? I don't really like this bridge. At some point we'll probably rejig it somewhat, but... Right. As I just realised, let's just see. Put more bees in this. I've only got queen bees. In. We haven't got into bee breeding or anything yet. Right. So I could try and get the electrics to the caves. Where do I want these 2 mines then? Probably gold and sulfur is the most important, but they're like the most far away mines. Getting power to the iron. So maybe getting power to the iron and doing the copper because it's right next to it. Let's just try and do that. I don't know if I'm going to have enough power to power these mines, so we're probably going to need to get another whatchamacallit, solar panel. Maybe even another battery stack. A presume everybody does wiring like this. Get this technology working. Technically, maybe it's better to just build wooden chimes next to them all. I think it's kind of good to have like a big power grid where you've got everything. Plug everything into your network. This is quite far away though. And then to get to all the other mines is also far away. In fact, I don't even know how we're going to do it. I wonder if I can plug this directly to the windmill here. I think that should work, shouldn't it? Because that's already wired up to one of the mines at least. We must be getting close. This is actually going to take a while. So I want to put mines on every single resource. This game is really quite in depth, I have to say. Like, I've barely done anything in it. And yet here I am, faffing about. Building a power network to get big mines online. Where the hell am I? How have I... There's no way I've gone past it. Normally we go by horse, I guess. I still not reached it. I hope this works. I'm beginning to get worried. It has to be this way. Like, I suppose I could drop this and go verify. I will drop it and go verify. Like, where the hell is the mine? Huh? Are these soy plants? They are. We wanted that for milk, didn't we? Yes, we did. It's getting dark already and my network's going to be out of power. Where the hell is it? Was it really this far? There it is. It is this far. Bloody hell. Okay, I mean I was going the right way, but I guess when you're going walking speed, it takes a while. Now I need to find the electric wire. Will it light up? There it is. It's kind of cool that it lights up when you're holding this thing, actually. So it's still quite a way. I wonder if this is not the way to do this. Maybe you're supposed to build separate power supplies for every mine. I just thought having a big solar panel and battery setup at home that powers everything would be the way. This is taking surprisingly long. Is this even the furthest? The other mines are even further away. In the opposite direction. Now the closest mine to this is the obsidian mine, but I'm not even sure we need that much obsidian. I don't want to put an electric mine there yet. It's going to be night time before we get there. My solar panels are going to be offline. Do the batteries though. We're going to have to build more batteries. We need to have so many batteries. Okay, we got this now. We get into the windmill. So I think if we plug this into the windmill, it should make the mine full efficiency, because it should draw from the batteries at home. As long as I've not messed something up. So we need to test it. Wow, this is kind of insane. I think I can just join it to this. But let me not join it for a second. Let's just see. Because it should be at not full power. So I want to verify that it goes to full power. I need to eat something. That is my meds. Yeah, I don't think there's any way I can get rid of the crossbow and just be with the rifle. Right, so this is at 40% speed. And when I connect it to my battery at home, despite it being night time, I'm hoping that will suddenly change to full speed. Is this working? It's off. Why is it off? Is that full speed? I think so. Okay. We got a fully powered. I'm overloaded. Not like this. This was not a good idea. So I've got power to the cave, and we powered up that one mine. I suppose I could get this other electric mine on then. I might as well get the copper one on, isn't it? We are needing copper wire. Fine, I'll get the copper one on as well. Let's take these guys out. So that's a huge amount of power that we're just draining from our network. But we now have 2 electric mines going. I think we're going to have to get more batteries and whatnot. I think we go home now. There's a lot more mines we need to connect, but we kind of need to go to bed. I probably really want to get the sulfur and the gold ones done, so we probably extend the network to the other mine area and convert those ones to electric. It's going to take forever. Wonder if I could afford any more electric mines. Let's have a look, see what we're missing. I guess now I can follow the wire home. I know where to turn. Maybe. Hopefully. That's kind of cool, actually. Follow the yellow brick home. It must have turned. Right. It's going to eat. Brilliant. It's everything, isn't it? A bit more ore to smelt as well, so that's not bad. What have we got in here? Gold, aluminium. Let's get the golden wires. Aluminium one was one of the first electric mines just randomly, so I seem to be well stocked on that. Let's get the glass away. Really? That didn't kill you? That didn't kill you? That also didn't kill... What is wrong with this deer? How is it so strong? Stealth bonuses. Dude. That was a waste of bullets. You better be full of meat. I could have used the platinum bolt, to be honest, but oh well. Ooh, 17. Premium. Worth. Let's get some of that cooked up. Oh, I should have taken my buff. If I press to wash, why is it not letting me press to wash? Am I washed already? I'm already washed. I think if we go to sleep, we then get a sleep buff. 15% sleep quality. No light. Okay. Let's just repair. Oh no. Am I gonna need her to repair this? Ah, that's not good, is it? Right, let's put some of this stuff away. What am I going to do with all this biofuel now? We kind of don't need as much anymore, do we? In fact, what do we need it for once I've converted all the mines to electric? I don't know. Carbon fiber. I can hear the bees outside. Right, we can make the milk for the first time. See how that works. Milk. Requires a vessel. It's got a vessel, isn't it? Milk will not spoil. I got milk for the first time. And then milk plus something was cheese. Beeswax. Beeswax. I think I've run out of stuff. I had so much. I didn't know. Did I have beeswax anywhere? No. We did put some new bees down. Make some beeswax. Finally a use for that stuff. So milk by itself doesn't seem necessarily that good. But I swear there was some better recipes with milk. Vodka is potato plus wheat. We've not seen potatoes yet. Wait, we were trying to get bread. What happened to the bread? Did I not make bread? Dough. 32 dough. So if I put that in here, I can now make bread. 125 stamina, 10% experience. Let's bake some bread. There's a pastry recipe. Squash, soybeans, corn. I think we saw squash at some point. Is this good? 150 health, 150 stamina. Minus 15% stamina consumed by actions. Melee damage. God, that's actually quite good. How did we make that pastry? Just from animal fat and flour, which is easy. Let's make more of these then. We're out of flour. Okay, note to self, get more flour and have more flour. Will these stack? Let's make a load of pastries then. And then, is there something easier to do? Mushroom we don't know. Meat pie, wow. Wild berries, watermelons. Watermelons I've seen, but not very often. There's too many things that we don't have bits for. Don't have potatoes or tomatoes. So we're going to have to find where potatoes are, I guess. There's pastries again. I don't know what the kumara is. Not seen rhubarb. Not seen strawberries. We're close to a lot of this stuff. This fish chunks stew. I swear we've seen squash somewhere, but I don't have any. Don't have eggs. Honey tea. Char grilled chicken. We've not seen chicken. If we unlock sugar, we can make this one easily. We got loads of salt. I don't know if sugar's easy. Is this any good? 150% stamina. 25% charge speed. What is that? I don't know. There's nothing screaming that is like amazing. I guess this cheese is relatively easy to make if we get a load of soy and salt and beeswax. Health, experience, health regen. This is just an aesthetical thing. Doesn't say how to make it, does it? It's regular cheese. This is the beeswax. So with the beeswax we can make... What could we make with beeswax? Is that one of the pies? Was it the oven that needed the beeswax? Man, there's too many different recipes. It's difficult to... Needed the beeswax. This is annoying. This is really annoying. Wait, if I use the journal to look for beeswax. Cheese. So, where was cheese? Here, beeswax, salt. Oh, look. Cheese for the first time. That uses the milk as well. Does that use all of my milk? Maybe. More beeswax. Got bread for the first time. Probably worth getting the better fridge. Probably have more space in it. Ugh, maybe I should have done that. Don't know if we have the resources. I've got all these pastries now. Oh god. Stop making pastries. So the pastries had to go in the other one, didn't they? So then the question is, what can I do with the pastries? So we need berries, watermelons. We've not seen mushroom yet. And if I see squash, soybeans and corn. Premium food. And this bread heals a little bit, gives a lot of food, gives a load of stamina. I'll eat bread. The dumping box. Right, I think we walk and bring electricity to the other mine hotspot. Let me just have a look how expensive would be that upgraded fridge. And also if I could afford another electric mine. Tech tree. Man, so many different choices. So we got a deep freezer, but that needs like masses ice and uses a large amount of power. I mean, probably I just want a regular fridge. $20 electronics. Do I want this homestead fridge? Is there any benefit? Kind of just wastes a perk point, doesn't it? I don't even like the red. I think we just stick with this one. It's It's not cheaper, is it? It's the same price. We're out of electronics. We're out of copper wire. We have copper? Got copper. Make copper wire. Actually got too much stuff in here. I actually got too much of this. Move this out as well. We need 20 electronics. We're not even close, are we? Why does all of this get split up? Did I have more epoxy made? And this. Keep that crafting. So it's the fridge I wanted, isn't it? Presume that's going to need electricity as well. Oh, where is it? I did unlock it, didn't I? Don't see it. There it is. 20 electronics, 8 carbon fiber. Do I have any more carbon fiber? Yes. Need 20 electronics. We're going to be slightly short, aren't we? We're 1 short. 2 short. Can I make 2 more? I'll make 15 more. Right, 1 fridge. And what did we need for another deep electric mine? I just spent all the electronics. So I need more electronics. And I need more carbon fiber. I got a fridge instead. Mistakes were maybe made. Oh God. Just realised I'm going to have to move this out of the way. Surely there's electronics underneath this. Surely. Did that connect properly? Well, it's quite big, isn't it? Let's just make sure it's working. It does have more space, doesn't it? Delete those things. So it actually doesn't need ice anymore. I don't know if I need ice for something else. Big rabbit in my house. You little shit. Can I... It's because I'm using the taxidermy knife. I wanted his head. I kind of like the rabbit thing. Yes, please. Snow rabbit. Need more reinforced wood. Make another one of these. Really? I missed. Stop breaking my house. Oh, for God's sake. Ugh. The horses do a lot of damage to this, don't they? I'm going to set my house on fire with that axe, aren't I? Right. The dumping box. We need to work out how to get these pastries. So we need to find melon again. Wait, what was the options for the pastries again? So wild berries were everywhere. We get that. So we need watermelons and squash, soybean, corn. Got this other biofuel mine. What do I do with these now? Guess I save them for the time being. Right. Aluminium smelting again. Of course it's a storm just as I want to go out. It always is. Right, so the reason that I can't make more electric mines is because we're out of electronics and carbon fiber paste. Carbon fiber paste was expensive. We're out of silica. Do have some sulfur here. Is that the only way to make this? So we've got a load of aluminium I can bring here. So we need more epoxy, which is the sulfur. So let's just make a load of epoxy. Can't seemingly queue more than this. I can move the aluminium there. Just turned it off. So what we're out of is silica. So I have to go farm some silica and chop some cheese and gather some stones and wire the electrics down. Oh god, there's so much to do. But we're heading in the right direction. Like, I'm slowly getting to better food. I've got an electric fridge working. I've got my cooking set up. But it doesn't quite fit here very well. Probably I should have had it all moved across a bit, but hey ho. I can't exactly fit to the things, but I can do what I need to do. What do I actually need to repair my weapon? titanium. Let's put some titanium in there then. And some platinum. The storm is kind of messing things up slightly. How bad is this storm? It's going to get worse. Right, whilst that's mapping, let's just sort these points out. Chance to instantly gather bones doesn't seem that good. Allowing you to see world bosses. I didn't mean to click that. Oh well. We get to see world bosses. It doesn't matter anything. I don't know where they are anyway. I got one more point. What combat stuff is there? What about the firearms stuff? Firearms weigh less. Probably actually decent. Chance to not consume ammo. Chance to craft double ammo. Is it time? What point in here? I've got 4 blueprint points left. We didn't make these things yet. So many electronics. What am I doing? Whoa! How did you get in my house? How? Door's shut. Doesn't make sense. Right, what can I feed the... Let's give these grins to the horses. Right, I think the worst of the storm is past, maybe? So, I couldn't afford another electric mine. Is this not going? Why is this off? It's just finished. And we've got a Pelxit. So what are we missing for this? The silica ore. So we need to go farm some silica ore, and we need to... I was going to go do the electrics and stuff, wasn't I? You're empty. You can follow me. Right, let's go take the electrics to the other mines. And we will try and get some silica. This is what we want, isn't it? This is going to take forever. Eventually I'm going to want all my mines to be electric, because they're just way better. I do think we're going to have to think about getting more power first, though. I'm going to overload my network. We don't actually have a silica mine yet. So another job is to go find silica mine. Maybe an oxide mine. And there might be some resources that we don't know about. That didn't kill you? Oh, I leveled up the beastry. What do we get for that? 81% for this. I don't understand why this is going up so much compared to everything else. I guess because I'm taming them. The Tyrannus is an engineered descendant of Earth's horses. Its compact, sturdy build allows for swift movement through most areas. Sinotype came to find that genetic splicing with Eurasian boar resulted in significantly heightened endurance in these creatures. Just a load of information, really. But I get bonus stats: 4% damage, 4% resistance. Critical head, easily aggravated. Loot table. Wait, do we get more loot from them now? Maybe. That's kind of cool. Interesting that I've got so much against him, but not very much against these guys. 2%, 9% against bees. Bloody hell. What is this? Is that not a cave creature? I don't know what that is. Wait, is that already decayed? I literally just shot it. How is that possible? Where's my meat? I'm kind of enjoying this electricity mechanic, actually. The wires are relatively simple once you get your head around them. Oh, that's the bloody first cave, isn't it? Is this all we got to? Ages since we went in that one. I wish you could spread these longer. I'm not quite sure. I mean, there is a benefit to having them stutter. It means you can adjust them and stuff. Maybe that's why they've done it. We're getting the hang of laying this wire down. So over here we've got titanium, platinum, sulfur. And then there is another stone mine that we know about, so probably I should leave some electrics there just in case. And then there's gold a bit further away. That's going to be awkward to find. Right, so my titanium's up there. My platinum is over here, so let's go towards platinum first. Which one do I want to be electronic? Probably this sulfur or the gold. I didn't take the biofuel with me, did I? This might already be ready to mine. I should have brought the biofuel with me. I could have done this at the same time. I'll leave that wire here. There's no point taking it inside until we get an electric mine. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. And then I need to get this one up there. I don't actually have the electric mines for these yet. But it's the plan eventually. I can't work out if sulfur or gold is more limiting. I'll leave that there for now. Yeah, these already need emptying. Ugh. Okay, maybe we just nip home, grab the biofuel, and then come back. Wait, silica. Coffee. Let's take this home. Okay, so we've got electric to these two. I need to extend it to the sulfur, the stone, and the gold still. And then we need to get electrics to the other stuff as well. We could do a little search for a silica mine. That would be useful. I guess until I can afford the mines, it doesn't make much sense. I'd like to find a field of watermelons. Hey Shogun, how you doing? Are you free today, Shogun? Or are you working? It's Saturday for you, isn't it? Or is it not yet? Right. Oh, you've got all my stuff, haven't you? Come on, horse. I've not even touched the missions. This actually hasn't finished processing yet, which is kind of surprising. We've got so much aluminium somehow, compared to everything else. Right, so we wanted some biofuel, didn't we? Let's just grab some biofuels. So what are we going to go visit? I could take a few extra. So titanium, platinum, sulfur, gold. I guess probably then we'll be coming home. Are you following? She's so slow. Am I going to join Beeblebum in the 10-year No Man's Sky anniversary meetup? I didn't know that was happening. When is that supposed to be? I could join them, maybe. Depends when it is. I'm on night shifts all week. So if it's soon... Is my horse coming? Right, let's go. Right, so I just need to go change the biofuel in these two mines because we emptied them but didn't have the fuel. August the 9th. What date are we now? 2 days. Wait. Is today Friday? Saturday, Sunday. Do you know what time it's supposed to be? I didn't know it was happening. I'm out of the loop. I'm not important. I would be interested, probably. Like it's 10 years, isn't it? Although it's been a while since I've played No Man's Sky. Please don't break my leg. They shouldn't have respawned yet. I just killed them. Right. So now I need to get the power to the sulfur mine, to the stone mine. So I guess let's take the electrics. We don't actually have the mines yet. I've got one. I think I'm going to put it on the sulfur one. We can also verify that it's working. It should be over here somewhere. I think that's it there. There's one problem. I need to know where I'm going. Right, so that will stay here. Now we'll go onwards. This is full. And I guess we're just going to swap this to the electric one. And say that sulfur's important. So I'm hoping this will work. It is working. Now we might be coming close to overloading my power at home. We're going to have to check that. And then we might need to get more power. Right, so let's keep this going. Down here should be the stone one that we've never ever used. I could put this biofuel one on the stone now, I suppose. Until we get an electric one. It is nice to have stone collecting passively. The biofuel one's not particularly good though, but given that I have to come this way to collect all of these anyway. Am I overloaded? I am. Would you help me out? Oh, it's the sulfur. It's at 6 o'clock UTC. Oh God, what's UTC? What time is UTC? Travel across every platform are being encouraged to log into No Man's Sky at the same time and attempt to beat the player record. We're going to make the servers crash. That's not going to be good. The anniversary. Everybody will get frustrated. You expect that is the time they announce the release date for Light No Fire. Do you know what would be really cool? It's never going to happen. But imagine they drop Light No Fire on the day. Right, this is the stone mine that we don't have. This will try and get to the gold mine in a moment. And temporarily we'll use this biofuel here. So we might as well have it doing something. Right. Now I try and find my way to the gold mine without getting lost. What could possibly go wrong? We think we know where it is. It's vaguely in this direction. Anybody know? By the way, Mihal, how's your game going? Are you doing stuff like this? Or am I completely out of your league, as it were? Am I just faffing with things that nobody else faffs with? I think it's behind here, up here somewhere. If it's not, we're going to have a very nice maze of electricity wires looped around the map. For no particular reason. Gold is probably the next... Ah, look. Gold. Gold is probably the next priority for an electric mine. And it's good to go. Perfectly timed for an empty set of ore. And for some reason the horse always gets stuck in the rocks. Am I overloaded? I'm not even overloaded. I think we can just go home. So... we don't have silica. We would like to find squash and watermelons. I would like to find my way home without getting lost. I seem to have gone the back route. Don't know where I am exactly. Am I going the right way? Anybody know where I am? That is a polar bear. Cheat. I've gone completely wrong, haven't I? Where the hell am I? I've managed to go up to the mountain. I got completely... brilliant. This is the way home, surely. How did I do that? Oh, come on, don't glitch on a mountain. Right. So what's stopping me from getting mines at the moment is the carbon paste, which needs silica, which we don't have, and I don't have a mine for. Sulfur, which I'm just bringing back home. The grind for resources in this game when you're building a base is really insane, actually. I think this is maybe the most grindy game I've played. I don't dislike it, but you need so much stuff just to do anything. What have I got? We've got these empty biofuel cans. Let's put those in here. The horse just abandoned me. You trying to have a drink? The horse is sorted. There is more gold ore. Some of this I should keep for making composite. Is that right? We can also have the sulfur here to make epoxy, which needs tree sap, which we are running low with. Brilliant. Give me some epoxy, please. Why can I not queue more of these? I don't understand why it only lets me queue one. That's actually really annoying. Right. A bite to eat. Yes, I will fill my container. Yes, I will wash my face. The fireplace seems to have gone out. Do you have any coal in here? Let's go to bed. You ever played Conan Exiles lot? Not like this, but more magic, no tech. I haven't played it, no. Sounds interesting. Right. So biggest project is still to get the rest of the electric mines up in order to get all the resources. And we're being stopped because we don't have electronics. And we don't have carbon fiber. We don't have electronics because copper wire. Really? Oh look, I got the barrel. We have got an electronic copper mine now, so that will sort itself out eventually. So really, I need to get silica powder for the carbon paste, and then we need to wait for some of the mines to like supply with ores. How big is this? Water barrel. Can't sneak it in. I don't. This is more an aesthetical thing. Whoa. Looks kind of cool. I don't think I want it here anyway, to be honest. Let's just leave it here for now. Right, in order to get silica, I probably have to just go around trying to find some. So maybe let's just do a... We didn't do the electrics to the aluminium stone. I could do the electrics there. It's probably easier to do it from the back of the house. We have got electrics running on this bridge. Were those connected to the house? I think they were. I will take a deer. I actually like the deer heads. Somehow I still prefer the crossbow than the rifle. I would like to try the rifle against the polar bear and just see. I don't think it's going to do enough damage still. I need like 30 crossbow headshots. I don't think it's still going to need like 10 rifle headshots. Actually, the water wheel here is probably busted again. Okay, this is slightly annoying. Let me up. Why is it so hard to jump these ledges? Well, this is still going, actually. This one, unfortunately, you have to keep emptying, which is really annoying. What the hell? Did I have anything in here? I had the battery. I've taken it away, though, haven't I? So, my power to my house... We had it lined on the bridge. But is that also connected to the solar panel? I think it is. So we should already have... Wait, does that mean the aluminium is already electrified properly? If it is... Ah, but it... I'm not going to be able to tell, am I? Because the water wheel does it. But I think we can take power from the aluminium to the stone. I think. Because I think this should also be connected to my house. Should I be able to see that on my flow meter? Let me just go empty this one. Oh, it's not actually that full. Was I here? I thought I hadn't been here. Maybe this slows up. Maybe this doesn't load up very quickly. Right, let me try and get the electrics from this to the stone. But do I know where the stone is? This is the problem. Like, I guess just dragging wire through the forest doesn't matter. There's corn that we need for my new pie recipes. I should take this. It's not just corn that we need though. We also need watermelon, soybean, squash. Ultimately, I guess like we're trying to stabilize until my house is like fully done. We're fully electronic. We get all the resources. We get the premium food. We get the better gear. And then we go explore and kill everybody. Like the polar bear that like one-shotted me. Bastard. Downside of Conan Exiles, it rivals ICARUS DLC in quantity. Wow. I'm not too, like, I think DLC is a good way for a game to, like, keep itself relevant. Like, we're kind of spoiled with No Man's Sky because they do so many content updates that aren't DLC. But I do think, like, games do need to play their teams and stuff, don't they? As long as it's, like, affordable. Sorry. Why are you standing in the cornfield, eh? Oh, where's my little wire? Shit, I'm lost. Wait, I'm actually lost. Oh, God. Where's the end of it? This. I must have been going this way. Do I know where I am? I have a mine here somewhere. What mine am I trying to go to? There's stone and there's obsidian. Is there something else? Why am I seeing electrical wires in that direction? I should probably know where I'm going, really, shouldn't I? I don't know where I'm going. I'm just having electrical wires. I really hope these electrical wires are connected to my solar panels. Ooh, sulfur. I will take sulfur. My foot is still killing me. It's really annoying. Do I know where I am? I think my stone mine is probably down there somewhere. Why is there corn on the floor? Huh? I swear we found a watermelon before, but I don't recall where. We certainly haven't seen very many of them. So maybe the pies are going to be limited by that. I've just done a big loop. We're going bloody backwards. Shit. Going the wrong way. That's why I see electrical wires. Where the hell am I? You just have electrical wires through the whole land. Have I disconnected? Do I recognize anything? Seeing loads of cornfields. Am I going the right way or am I going the wrong way? How's my sense of direction in the jungle? What is this? Wait, something here. Wait, this is already electric mine. Wait, did I already make the stone an electric mine? I did. I already made the stone an electric mine. I'm an idiot. So what didn't I make an electric mine? The obsidian. What am I doing with my life? I just did all that for nothing. We need a bit of capacity here. There is a lot of stone here actually. Better get some more stone bricks. Damn. Whoa. We're not actually using the obsidian that much. That was a lot of stone. Now the horse is well and truly overloaded. Wait, so I've got electric at aluminium, copper, iron, gold, platinum, titanium, sulfur, stone. So is the only one obsidian? Which is in the middle of bloody nowhere and we don't really care about it that much because so far it seems we don't need it that much, but maybe I'm wrong. It's certainly the least important one. Okay, I think that will do then for the electric laying for now. We didn't have any more electric mines, did we? And then we've run out. Right, let's take the stone home then. We didn't find any silica. Well, I mean, I wasn't looking. She's really slow. Just let her follow me home. Right, so I wasted a bit of time then trying to lay wire that I didn't really need. Why am I still seeing the wire even though I'm not holding the electricity thing? Right, what we got? Not very much. Stone in my stone box. Let's sort out the dumping box whilst we wait for... Okay, I don't quite know why we're seeing those electric wires. Normally you don't see it. Oh, it's stormy. Perfect timing, I guess. Okay, that's annoying me that we're seeing all those wires. Some more vestiges. Did my horse make it home yet? Well done. Oh god, I can't even take all of this. I'll get this. Get. Not to be. I'm actually really overloaded. It's because of the aluminium. Right, let's have all the stone then. Oh, it's not just stone. Right, so the corn we want in... Is it in here? For the pies, eventually? What did we say the pie recipe was? So I need soybean and squash. Or I need wild berries and watermelons. I don't have any of that. I didn't really see squash. Do I have squash seeds if we were to finally get a farm going? I've lost my seed machine. I've actually got kiwi seeds. That sounds really noisy. Is my house okay? Dude. I don't know what's going on with the wire there. Did I lay so much that it's buggered it? They shouldn't be doing that, I don't think. It must just be glitching. Storm finished? Right, what were we doing? Let's just finish putting the rest of this stuff away. Got here. Have a drink. Let's cook some more food. That in the fridge. Right. Leather. Glass bottles. And still make more cheese. Did we work out what cheese was for? Can't make more cheese. I can make more cheese. Why can't I make more cheese? What? Why can I not make cheese? It was just blocked for some reason. Did we work out what we were doing with this? It's good by itself. Can I do anything with cheese? I can make aged cheese, which is a coziness one. Okay, let's just make one of these. So didn't this go to something else? Oh, it's 5 variants. Cheese. Looks kind of cool. Right. Leather. Those wires are really irritating me at the moment, but hey ho. Let's put the electrics away. Right, so we're still really messed up because we don't have silica. I've got some silica here. I'm going to steal this silica. Does that mean I can make composite paste? No, carbon fiber paste? Yes. Let's just get this processing. bit more epoxy cooking. Organic resin. Wood and oxide. Do I have that? I have oxide. Almost out of wood. We're broke. Constantly broke. Right, let's get the carbon paste converted. Would this be enough to get me an extra mine? Ooh, gold bars. What's this? Turn that into gold wire. Right, so what am I missing for electronics? The copper wire. The copper wire. We're out of copper. Completely. So I guess let's go in the direction of the copper mine and just see how much there is. We converted it to electronic. Let's just see how much there is there now. And otherwise we need to go find some silica and soybeans, watermelons, squash. I don't even know what squash looks like. I'm pretty sure we found it somewhere once. So it must be out there. Now we were here not too long ago, so I don't think this will be... I shouldn't really be visiting this now, but we're just so desperate. I would like to get these electronic mines down on these other resources just so we can leave them for a long time doing their job. And I can get on with some other stuff. This cave is actually further away than I realized. Are you here? I keep taking this stuff even though I don't think I really need it, but anyhow. Once upon a time we were scared of these things. I mean there's some iron here. It's not like nothing. This is a good cave with all these mines in. Right, this is the precious copper, which is turning into copper wire. I can't believe we're so low on copper. Is this going to overload you already? I'm kind of okay. Right, in which case, let's just go have a look for a little bit of silica ore. That's a lot of creatures. Get the opportunity. So many of them. What the hell? They're just sitting there. Line them up. Where did these ones come from? Whoa. Okay, well, apparently we're getting food. By the way, we're almost ready to go do this mission in the cold zone, because I've now got the Arctic armor and the rifle, and we've stabilized our mining situation. That was a lot of creatures all of a sudden. Take it. All these wolves. In some ways I'd probably go home already with all this stuff, because we're kind of full now. Is there a world I should upgrade my crossbow to the titanium one? We need to get that foundry online, isn't it? I mean, I probably should be trying to get to that. Is that all the creatures? Nope. I think that's the most amount of creatures I've taken out in one go. Right, didn't get the silica. There's some oxide here. There's some berries. Soybeans. Is that silica? No. The oxide is kind of heavy. Ooh. One job we could do is try and search for some more mining hotspots that we don't have. What is this? Okay. There wasn't a pumpkin pie, was there? That's a bit strange, isn't it? We're not finding melons or squash, which is what we need. Here's the wrong knife. Right, I think we go home, offload what we've got, and then come back for try and find some silica. And maybe try and do some deep mine searching. If we could find a silica and an oxide mine, that would be useful. What if we were to find like another... I know there's another gold mine in the mountain actually. Would we ever want two mines? Surely one mine's enough. Is it? Having a second iron mine would be quite handy actually. It's more wheat. Wheat takes up so much space. It's good for the flour and the bread. And maybe we should do some food farming stuff. Let's just offload all of this. I don't even have room. Ugh. Okay. What have we got? Berries, soy, pumpkins, meat. Put some of this stuff away. We should save some of the iron to turn into something else. got a load of bones then. And leather. Wow, this is almost full. This is almost full. This is not full. Leave this here. Got another deer and bunny thing. Lovely. Have a bunny on the stove? Is that a bit weird? Ah, yes. The bunny on the stove. Classic. Okay. Wait, we said we want some of the iron either for steel or for... What else do we need the iron for? Steel and a composite? Composite. Let's get some more composite. Right, let's get rid of these things. It might be overdoing it with aluminium. We seem to have so much aluminium. I actually got loaded to platinum, I didn't quite realise. Oh my god. Have I got a full box of aluminium? Okay, we might be doing well with aluminium. Not so well with a lot of the other stuff. Actually, I hadn't realised I had platinum in here. Do I have titanium here? Okay, I've got more than I realised. We don't have copper. Put the bullets here. We don't have much of this carbon paste. Have a quick beverage. Right. We finished emptying you, didn't we? I don't think I'm quite ready to go into the mountain yet, so let's just keep... I need to find silica. We could maybe do a scan for some mining hotspots. Let me just try and get past the ones that we know about. If I put the scanner down now, it's probably going to take me back to the ones we know. So, mining scanner. So that must be taking me back to my obsidian or something. So I'll go a bit more in this direction. I'm vaguely trying to look for silica. I don't really want to take the wheat at the moment because it fills me up very quickly. Oh, we've got a signal. Now the question is, if it's something we already have, am I interested? We don't actually have a marker, do we? Ah, I should have maybe built the marker things. 100%. Another sulfur. We've just put an electric one on sulfur. Where is this? Do we care about this? Okay, we know it's vaguely near this lake. Let's keep looking. What is this? Why does this look so different? Just a second. Right, sorry about that. It's just wood. Somehow that tree looked different. Just regular wood. We did come up to this lake once, didn't we? Is the horse set to follow? Where is she? Oh, come on, you silly horse. Wolf trying to sneak up on me. Oh, I did the taxidermy knife by mistake. I seem to have lost my horse. It's slightly awkward. Oh, she's got stuck on a rock or something. What are you doing? Are you stuck? There's a load of yeast here. I think I will take the yeast. There's so much of it. Baby dear. Do I know where I am right now? Okay, we're kind of going in this direction. Let's just do another quick scan. So now it must be back to the sulfur I just found. Oh, my game is crashing. Oh no, my game just crashed. Well, I guess it was time for me to finish up anyway. It's a bit annoying, but I've streamed for 4 hours, so I will see you guys next time. I guess we'll be in the middle of nowhere. I think next time we'll probably try and do the mountain. We've now got the Arctic armor and a rifle. Try and take on some polar bears and press on and see if we can find anything. And there's a mission there as well. Right, I'm going to finish up for now because the game crashed and I was probably due to finish. See you guys later.